What was I doing? Materials, ragged nobleman's doublet. Where am I gonna find that? Where am I gonna find that? Where am I gonna find that? What the fuck? Get your ass up. Get off a fucking little ass tree. What are you doing? Like, go around it. Game mechanics, dude. In real life, you're just moving around shit. You're not gonna friggin'... Did I hit a tree? Altar of Madness. What is that? I mean, I could... Oh, I can't really. I have to go down here or back over here. Nothing to do. Hello. Where the hell do I go? Those look like smoke. I don't want to listen to anyone. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to have a long-ass conversation, listen to their bullshit. Where the hell am I going? It's like right there, right? What's happening to Groder?
Walks in another world. His body is here.
But his mind's lost.
Madness is
the worst phase, and his terror prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Why do you refer to yourself in first person? In third person, I mean. Don't you mean to help your tribesmen?
From the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein.
Okay, whatever.
Not to interfere in Svein matters.
Therof, you are a friggin' idiot. Who, if not you, Subter understands you understand better than anyone. I think since you serve a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer.
Therof, I hate you.
Dalriata would take on this task.
You're afraid?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be.
Who cares?
So I know Dalriata can. Would like.
Who cares if you're sure you'll win?
He's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata, I can help. Whatever. Thereof is willing to share his knowledge.
To go there and hold his hand. With a bit of luck,
give access to his soul and maybe be able to convince him to come back. He offers you respect. Your tempering is brave indeed. Blah 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 blah. Something about his mind. I think that what's going to happen is there is a foredweller happening inside of him. Like, drink this. Just get a funnel, shove it down his throat. Track. We are still at the All-Mother's whatever. Can you hit it, please? A mistling. Where the mist thickens, mistlings follow. They are the offspring of the mist-bearer, lingering shades that stalk the edges of the weirdness, and none can say whether they are born from the fog or shaped out of those lost within it. Their forms are twisted, their hollow eyes piercing through the veil of reality, always lurking, always waiting. Those who encounter them speak of whispers that gnaw at the mind, of the air growing heavy and cold, of a presence that watches them long before it strikes. A lone mistling is an omen. A pack is a death sentence. Wonderful. We got one. Let's save. Do I go up to the altar here? Do I step on it? Do I sacrifice myself upon it? Do I crap my pants? There's a glowing hand thing there. There's a guy here. What's up, my brother?
I don't know what's happening to me.
You probably do.
It's so strong.
Dude, I feel you. We're all addicts.
I hear him calling me.
Who?
I can't answer him.
Why do you expect someone to know what him means? Do you remember what happened?
So hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire,
Didn't I?
and the weirdness came for me.
Okay.
Then just darkness, darkness and voices.
Okay, brother.
I tried to speak.
So you're scared of the dark. Okay, relax. You're
I
fine.
tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
It seems like the timeline of the events that you're talking about happened in a shorter period within your mind than it did in reality, because you've been kind of psychopathing it out for the last week that I know of, and probably more before that. Let's go. Sobdar's waiting. Should talk to Grodur now and see how he's feeling. Do I jump off? Where do I go? Do I go back? Do I leave this way? Maybe I have to fight another thing. Did I fight this thing? I mean, it's not attacking me. Is it now? Will you hit? Gotcha. Did I not get these? Why are they still on the ground? Can you hit, please? Thank you. Ethereal cobwebs are my reward. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that friggin' wonderful? The Four Dwellers can create things from the weirdness through a power of their own will. I can talk to him now. What's up, brother?
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
Okay. How you feeling?
That's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal.
Dude, that was
You
easy.
don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew.
Legendary, huh? What makes it
Nothing
legendary?
better.
What's next?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do.
Got it.
Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman. as a sign of our friendship.
Great.
It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Great. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, Groder. I can see this means a lot to you.
Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given the name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Getting restless.
What did I get? A bone thing? Not gauntlets. Great Beast's Bone. Holy crap, that Great Beast's Bone is mine now. Alright, I guess I got 1,000 experience from that. Let's go do another quest. Blade in the Shadows. Maybe Alar will know where to start the search. Osbright is frustrated by Shadowblade's publication. He sees them as an insult to the entire craft of blacksmithing. Perhaps there's something I can do about it. As good as gold. Good news to Ellis. Who's Ellis? I guess I'll follow the quest marker. Over here. Ellis, you're the man. I have good news. You're an apprentice with the local blacksmith.
You serious? That calls for a celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. I mean,
You're welcome.
I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Awesome. Oh, he has a shop here. Cool. Athlete's Pride, Lesser Healing Ring. Dude, these are worth 2,000. Increase max health by 5. Increase encumbrance limit by 15. Increase max mana by 10. Max stamina by 5 and stamina regeneration by 3. I mean, this is much better. Tri-Piercer. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave. Tide Piercer. Poison Knight's Greatsword. I can sell some of these things. I can sell that. Old Steel Mace. Spear of an Ancient Hero. Molten Lightning. Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Okay. I think this is probably a sell. Sell that. When you have full health, deal 15% more damage. Increase melee damage by 10%. Great Bow plus 3. Keeper's Cape. Knight's Boots. Knight's Greaves. Knight's Gauntlets. Knight's Helmet. Necromancer Mask. Skull Staff. Essence Channeler. Winged Spear. Cursed Bloodblade is good. Hex Bounce Wand. I can't block, so I'm not doing that. That's an amulet. Face of the Last Man. Chest plate of the Last Man. Parrying sword +1. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Okay. Ring of Protection +1. Grief-torn armor. I think I can sell that. I can sell this very short bow. Okay.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
All right, what am I doing?
Alone today.
What am I doing now? More quest. Karen died at childbirth in one of the cells in the island asylum. Should I tell her husband the truth? I can't find where this quest is, so I think I'll have that till later. Jan Heber local. Let's do this. Let's go M. Yeah, it's way up there though. That's pretty cool though. I'm gonna go over there. I think probably here, and then I'll go straight up the road. M? Yeah, go through the wall. It's nighttime. It's over here. A camp? Enemies? I almost died. Which is okay. Burning Ember. Camelot Soldier's Gladius. I can sell those. Whitening Tabard. What does that mean? Aged Metal Vest. What are those worth? Bag. Yeah, these Knights things aren't worth a lot, but I bet that's worth a lot. Glass bottle. Groats. There we go. That was one for that other quest I could go do. An alchemy station. A Razor Splash concoction. Arcane Weaver's prism. A potato. Let's just get all those. Milk. Braid silk gloves. Could probably wait till daytime. Yeah. Let's go here. Where am I at? It's like straight this way. I'm going out at night, I don't care. You're not supposed to, but I mean, you can. Obviously. It seems creepy. Stagfire Shrine. Stag Father. Let the hunt begin. Oh. Weird deer. Damn, they're fast, bro. How do I look? Is it dead? Where'd it go? Where's the other one? I think it's down this way. They went down this way, right? Where are they? They split up in random directions, so now I don't know where they are. Did I get it or not get it? Where are they? Meteorite? I don't see him. Whatever. Oh yeah. Am I not? I'm not seeing anybody talking. I was on Twitch chat. My bad. Ah, dude, I jumped off a cliff, dude. Tank. What's up, man? I found this set of
Let's
clothes.
see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here. a
Oh, you're welcome.
token for your troubles.
No need, I'm doing this to help
Oh,
you.
you. That's terribly kind of you, truly. But I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these.
I
for
did,
me.
I almost died.
Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you.
You're welcome. About Duncan.
Duncan? What of him? He left me, as you so aptly noted. I should have known not to expect anything better from a merchant.
Of course not.
I still can't fathom how he could do this to me. Our marriage was perfect.
Perfect. It wasn't perfect for him. You wanted love. You ever thought you might be too much? You might put too much focus on
It's
status.
easy for you to
You came from nothing, which is exactly what I would be if I didn't have my status.
family's wealth and influence are the product
Sorry, I
of
don't have the same
generations of
voice.
astutely negotiated alliances. They didn't materialize out of thin air.
So I tried playing against bots as Nunu, and I was jungle, and I didn't do very good, so someone started stealing my jungle, so I left the game. So I might not be allowed in League of Legends for like a day or something. Your family was in debt. They married you off to Duncan for his wealth.
What? How dare you?
That
That's
just
not
happened.
true. My lineage lineage is among the oldest on Avalon.
Brand new, never played him before.
Genealogist claims
Guy
that
starts
the
stealing my
blood
jungles.
first night
I'm not gonna
Abigail
abide it.
courses
I'm not gonna be
through
okay
my
with it.
veins. I fail to understand why you insist on demeaning me with such fabrications. Please, leave me alone. I don't wish to see you.
T? What does she want? Can I bring her more materials?
Oh, it's... I'm not interested in whatever justification...
Can I go? Can I look at the map, please? I don't know what I said to her that made her feel bad, but... Let's go back to this one. See if I can get around this way. Oh, come on, buddy. Thank you. Nice. A deserted settlement. Something tells me it's not deserted. Yeah, it doesn't seem deserted to me, does it? A dirty man?
You look like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me.
Of course not.
Interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Sure.
Let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics.
Arthurian
You won't
relics?
see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four Dweller's tooth.
What?
Look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself.
Wow.
Along with many other riches.
Many other. Boar's Might Stone. Four Dweller's Tooth. Galahad's Bone. Guinevere's Left Glove. Hair of Lancelot's Horse. King Arthur's Foot Wrap. Scale from the Green Knight's Armor. Splint from Merlin's Staff. And Toe of a Giant. Holy crap, dude. Leave. I should have questioned him while I had the chance. Got another stone or waypoint travel here situation. Guy's a merchant. I could sell him my stuff. Let's go here. Sell this stuff. Can I sell from my stash right here? Looks like I can. Alright, sell that. Sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yes. Great Beast's Bone. Feels weird saying that. Scorching. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here, here, here. Here, here. Here. Sell those. A mandrake. Awesome. Let's go with recipes. Let's do cabbage rolls. Let's also do mashed potatoes. Okay. Alright, now where am I going? That way. I can steal these tomatoes if I want to. Is there any cabbage around here? mandrake. Daffodils. Alright, I think I have to go to the bridge. I'm gonna go straight there. Like, straight ahead. Look, a shrine. It's the same shrine. I forgot which way was straight now. So now I'm gay! Looks like... That's not the road, is it? No, it isn't. The road is marked with a...
Thank you for the follow.
CXT Nebula. _ What's up, Brock?
Make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail. Beware her spokespeople.
What's with your
And if you're
face,
acting on her
bro?
behalf, be gone and perish.
Who's the Queen? What Queen? What are you talking about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the
Yeah,
gatherers
that
had already
place.
fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehive.
Oh, man.
Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged.
What's up,
led
CXT
by the
Nebula?
Queen
Thanks for the
of
follow. How you
Queens.
doing?
Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who is the
Along
Queen?
with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree.
Sounds like a
And
queen
then
bee.
Trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human
Friend,
anymore.
are you
The most
okay?
important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
This guy's having some issues, man. This is a beekeeper's outfit. Who are you?
Who's asking? Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself?
I don't...
No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference.
Dude,
My name is
how'd
Brock.
you know?
If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Open shop. So we have a celestial charm and increases spell power by 2%. Mistletoe. Sage. Carnation. Devil's snare. His face is I think he's wearing like a beekeeper's situation. Brittlegill. I don't want anything from you. Alright, bye.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, is there gonna be bees that attack me now? Or like, what's gonna happen? I'm in a place I've never been. But there's a wolf or something over here. What is that? What is this? Fast travel point, that's pretty awesome. Whispers, ancient chromatech. Wait, what? Where am I? Alright, let's go F5 and save this. Alright, we gotta go here and do something. Requires venison, onion, and garlic. What do I have venison, right? I just got venison. Venison. Onion. I don't have any garlic. I need garlic. The art of throwable crystals. Crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold power when shaped and thrown with intent. To craft an effective throwable crystal, one must understand resonance. Certain minerals, when fractured, release stored energy. Quartz, for example, amplifies elemental effects, while obsidian dust enhances cutting power. The proper throwing technique is essential. Crystals must be small enough to fit in the palm, yet sturdy enough to survive the throw. A weak arm will waste them, but a trained hand turns them into weapons. Beware, some crystals are unpredictable. Unstable shards can detonate prematurely, and enchanted ones may react to magic in unforeseen ways. Handle them wisely to risk becoming their first victim. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the orb of recoil and the orb of vortex in versatility and devastation. The orb of recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shock wave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The orb of vortex is the opposite, drawing in rather than repelling. Once shattered, it pulls surrounding matter inward, twisting air, dust, and even flesh in its spiraling grasp. Those caught within find escape nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed orb of recoil can send allies flying, while an unstable vortex orb may pull its wielder into oblivion. Master them, and you hold the power to control both the battlefield and fate. Wow. I feel like those claims are dubious at best. But, you know, they were said enthusiastically, so... Let me get, a gosh darn garlic. Got sage. Get that too. That's the end of the nighttime, apparently. These flowers are real shiny. Really, really shiny. I got a king trumpet. Birds. I need, there's gotta be, in order to complete the quest, you need to have the things nearby, am I right? Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. He just had a mask on. Something over there. Yeah, I think I need to come back when I have a garlic. There's some dead guys there, too. Why is that skull green? Okay. Maybe I should have bought some garlic from, old Basket Face over there at the bridge. Right, let's go over there. See what he can do it. What does this sign say? Nothing. What's up, buddy? Diary of a Priestess, Priestess's Cape. Take all her clothes. What's diary? What's her diary say? I must walk the path to beseech her, to seek our most holy haven. Those of the Del Riata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast into a single powerful amulet, and it will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Okay. What's the range of this? Looks like that's pretty much the max range. I think this is where I'm going. I think he has stuff for sale. I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Mandrake, mistletoe, sage, wolfsbane, chanterelle. It looks like no garlic.
Take care of you.
Okay. Go back into the weird forest there over here. And go left. This is an undead guy. Oh, bam. Critical hit, baby. Freaking nailed him, dude. There's another fast travel point here. Okay. I need to find some crates. Those have some stuff in them sometimes. This is a Tomb of the Good Druid. Garlic? I'm not taking the water pitcher. It looks like a bunch of teddy bears, which is pretty creepy. Daffodil. I don't think so, man. Let's go inside and see what's happening. We're gonna save first, obviously. I wonder how good the druid is. That's a good question. I guess we're gonna find out. Looks like there's a lot of enemies in here. There we go. Grindilo. He's dead. Ah! You're all dead. I wonder if that was an enemy or not. It said she was an enemy on the map, so... Annabelle. Restore 15 health after killing an enemy. Could whack him, I guess. Let's look. It's an amulet. Annabelle. It's not as good as what I'm wearing. I think she was caked up too. Look at her a little bit. Hold on. It's covered in bark. It's fine. Grindila, Craw, Low Craw, Claw, Monster Blood. Let's go here and save again. Yeah, it says she's a bad person. It looks like she's summoning something, but she's dead. Heart. Why am I taking his heart? Druid's Friend's Mistletoe. Druid's Wish Gem. Druid's Last Note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer from Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Okay. Well. Dried resin and an acorn. There's gotta be garlic here, right? Health potion. Cup. Wooden dolls. Rest. An apple. Sage. Tiny glass bottles. Mushrooms. What does that say? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's do a health potion. Sage. Splash concoction. Small health potion. Okay. Swift hands. Increase attack speed by 20%. Okay. Swift steps. Tenacious archer. Let's do swift hands. And then some of these, I think. Or one. Okay, well, I'm good. Alchemy leveled up, baby. Let's go look over here first. I have a feeling this is a dead end or something. Another alchemy station. Good Druid's Journal. It is confirmed the first cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. I've administered the healing potions to the Hills boys. To the Hills' boy Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever had returned. I need to try something else. Today, I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors, as if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I've seen this stage of illness, but I know that I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand. I'm trying to do to combat his damn illness. Disease. I must turn the ritual to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart is broken, and I had to put a dagger through your chest. But please believe me, I say, when you are no longer yourself. Please believe me when I say you were no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I had hoped using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into rituals banned by the conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. Even if I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. If-then statements. Come on, dude. All I need is some garlic. That's why I'm here. Garlic's in here, right? Battle Mage glove, Battle Mage tunic, Battle Mage boot, Battle Mage trousers. Battle Mage requires 11 spirituality. I'm on par for that. I'm gonna go for it, dude. I'm wearing the Battle Mage outfit. Acorn, bone meal, fish, Cascade Deluge. Deluge. This is where I was, so I can go down there, but I think I want to open this gate first, just in case there's some sort of jankiness to the whole quest line here. Health potion. Come on. Oh, they're dead. Spoiled meat and infected skin. Delicious. Oh, also there's a chest in copper ore, so worth it. Big coin purse and the killing stroke. Stroke? Stroke. I think that's it. This is an alchemy station. Let's see. I think this is back the way I came, probably. Martha's letter. I always wanted to tell him of the Alzheimer's, blah, 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 blah. Lorne's letter. Let's be clear. I never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that... So he did do some stuff that actually... Thank you for healing her. Please don't continue to live your life as I will. Please don't. It's easy for me to write. At least I owe you, and I did everything possible to save our son. See, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I think this is just back the way we came here. This is the end. Okay. Yep. Alright. That's the whole dungeon. What a sad, sad place. And no garlic, which is even worse. Alright, hold on. My, invasive thought said jump. Jump directly into the water. Anything? What is this? It's like rose hips. I can dig right here. Pork, orb of vortex, and a copper arrow. Okay. Blueberries. Cool. Dude, I don't know where to get... Might have to travel back. Somewhere. Like a shop in town or something like that. Where's the... Isn't there a fast travel point here? All Mother's Shrine. It's over here. Alright. I'll be right back with the garlic. Wonder... Yeah, let's go here. She's gotta have some garlic, am I right? This girl here. This makes me think of all those found footage movies with all the weird witchy things. Like Blair Witch Project. Doesn't look like she does. There's other people though. There's a guy, there's a the kitchen guy over here. Let's go see him. The cook, I guess you could say. Wee! Wee! What's up, brother? Open shop. There we go. Give me all your garlic, friend. I'll pay a premium price. I'll poop on your potato salad pronto. Yeah, over here. We got it. We're gonna start the ritual. Cloverfield, right? Could also be like what's that? Paranormal Activity. Perform the ritual.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Wow.
Impossible.
Cheers, mate.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons!
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet,
You got me.
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
You're looking directly at me.
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. He actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Oh, what a funny asshole.
Now scram.
It's not as though this isn't just an arbitrary quest line in which to make you feel like you did something stupid when you're just following the quest line. What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Although
They
I do
always
feel
need
stupid
answers,
most of the
don't
time.
they? What did you expect? A monster fight?
Yes.
Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Maybe. I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
Here. At least nothing you can fight.
A treasure would have been nice.
You people and your treasures.
Come on.
You remembered to take something with you.
Not really.
Here.
You should flip you off.
Your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. My God, I just can't.
Funny. It is kind of funny. If that was kind of the afterlife. I mean, at least I'm alive. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him the truth, of course. That hole's a little sus. Let's climb up here and see if I can get up here. No? Oh. Anything? I don't think I can get up here. Oh, I fell. I think I missed the ramp. No big deal, though. Not really Cloverfield, but there's a movie that we watched with a giant deer monster. Made out of a weird bunch of branches. Yeah, the Netflix movie, right? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Let's open the shop. Let's see. I think we need milk. Where's our milk? There we go. Accept all that milk. What else do I need? I think I'm gonna swear myself to be a vassal and start talking shit. Start a new run on Bannerlord in the faction. I'm a mercenary for already that has control of the entire center of the map. Shit's popping off. There you go. What was it called? It was called like something. I don't remember. Butter. Maybe some oats and groats. Maybe some... I think I'm good. Let's go. Can I cook in here, buddy? Let's look at our recipes. We need cabbage. No, we need groats. We need groats. The Kraken. Fish fillets. Now, let me go in here. You can get... Is it any fish? Let's get cabbage, yep. And crabs. Let's get fish. And more fish. And more fish. Yes, delicious. Let's do the Kraken. Let's do some onion. Wait now. Hunter's stew. Yes, of course. Yes, hunters. Cook 50 dishes. Onion bun. Nice. Cooking. We got cabbage rolls on there. Nice. Delicious. Awesome. Yeah, let's go tell him about the truth. Maybe not. Come here, Heber. So about the druidic scroll, you're not gonna like this, buddy. I'm telling. It's a weird story, buddy.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them.
Are you sick?
I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this.
Right.
Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts?
Right.
Or even just let them observe?
For sure.
How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It
Um,
would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
right. Give me this mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The Chomlech changed
What?
after the ritual.
Changed? Changed how?
Chomlech?
Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved. It was fine before, now it looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit.
Shit!
We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands.
Friends, you did
Besides,
it.
It's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I think I know someone who could help us.
You do? Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, the guy down on the
Don't ask any
beach.
Details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude.
For sure.
Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course, yes, sir, yes. Tea. Eber says I should find someone, blah, 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 blah. I'm only doing this for experience. More levels, more power. That's what I'm doing this for. None of your silly considerations. My considerations are far above yours. You don't understand what's really important in life. What is this? Rosemary. Delicious. Can I get down here without dying? It's not? Oof. Oh, I died. Damn it. Do I have a master plan? My master plan is pretty generic. Get more skills until I am unable to be denied in my utility and knowledge and awesomeness. I think if I go around, I can do it. Yeah, I don't know what his master plan is. But that's my master plan. It's this guy I have to talk to. This one. Brother! About that ritual.
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed the instructions? Didn't omit a thing?
Yes, I have, and it wasn't funny. Yes, I'll admit it was quite funny.
I knew you were going to like it. I wish I'd made one like that myself, but there was never enough time. And then, well.
Well. You have time now.
I do, but time is all I have now, along with my many regrets. Doesn't really set the right mood.
But it probably made people mistrust you more.
Yes. It seems obvious now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sadly, nobody thought of that back then. I suppose it is a valuable lesson. Putting yourself up on a pedestal makes you lose sight of the important details.
Yes, of course. Rules for life within a video game. Anyway, that ritual caused a problem.
Impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless.
Something happened to the Cromlech. Now it looks gruesome.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
A good cleansing. Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
What do you want? Apparently there's a red priest in the Horns of the South. I could always go talk to him. Give you something nice to eat. Give him mashed potatoes. Give him a kraken.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front.
Friend, do it.
Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Got it. Now, okay. The Cromlech. The Cromlech is the area where the druids were performing the ritual. Is that correct? I think that is correct. Milkweed. A druidic shrine. I don't care about that. Oh, there's another one. What intense combat we were just engaged in. Amazing. Did you see the skill and precision I used in dispatching my enemies? They never stood a chance. ever. There's a chest right here. Oh, it's empty. Ooh, I can dig. Coin. Let's take all of it. Just take all of it. There's a deer. A no, that's a male deer. It has horns. The man with the master plan. Are you the man now? Alright, what's my weight looking like? I could sell some stuff. Fuck it. I don't care. I mean, screw it. Let's go to the ancient Cromlech. It's very hot in here. It's super hot.
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life.
Inspiring.
Above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life.
Oh my god.
Deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
My name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well.
Is it his daughter? Did he screw a tree?
And sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault.
What a victim.
And you.
Stop playing the
put
victim.
Any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Oh, are you talking to me? Wild. What makes you say thanks? But that's for me to decide. Enough of this. We came to cleanse this place, and if that means getting... What makes you say that?
That's what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
Wow.
And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
Wow.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one that actually killed her? Who was your mother? How did you end up like this?
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody.
Wow.
The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing.
Yikes.
Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense.
Interesting.
When the Red Priests came...
How did that... I don't have enough
to fight.
context. Who is your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life.
thing?
Until Dressed came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't.
Of course it wasn't.
I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
It sounds like you're a victim. How'd you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless.
I mean, this could be
When I
framed
failed
better.
The ritual, I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Because you left? Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of
Sadly,
you...
It does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice.
No, there's no way.
For a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
You want me to sacrifice Dress so you can take revenge? Absolutely not. The answer is no, and I'm done talking with you.
The only person I want to take revenge on is standing right here. Once he's gone, I'll be satisfied.
I will not help you kill Dressed.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Interesting. She's dead. I've killed her. Dressed.
Like everything Iona told you, you stood by me. Why?
She was insane. Her grief consumed her. She was wrong to blame you. Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. A true rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet, in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
What happened?
Sorsha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She'd accumulated a vast amount of knowledge. She shared it with me, delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why'd you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything.
You and your wife were in the same business. Go do it together.
So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sorsha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sorsha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
Okay. She was wrong to blame you.
Obviously, I can't be blamed for what happened at the charred conclave. But I was the one who put her mother in danger.
Did you intentionally put them in danger?
Straight to their home. Iona couldn't forgive me for that. When Won't forgive myself either.
Hmm. She was insane, her grief consumed her.
Filled with anger and helplessness. Ione used to be such a bright wee girl, although she was always mistrustful. Well, I doubt she could ever have become a druid like her mother. She didn't deserve that fate.
Now she's dead. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind...
Did it have to end like this?
I'd like
Game?
to be left alone
Did you offer me any other freaking option? She attacked me, okay? I have to go talk to this guy about Senan the Giant. This
Please.
guy.
Sinon the Giant. Now his head.
Back.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as. Go chop. A fight.
Bandits.
Go chop
Leave. Nice, 300 gold. Oh, the other guy was Senan the Giant. Yeah, let's go here. Oops. Go R. Go E. Go handcrafting. Go. Let's make. Where's the leather? Oh yeah, leather. There we go. Eight. Festering arm guards. Why would you want that on your body? You can make an orb of vortex. Bum 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 bum. Need blood clots for those. Alright, let's go level up. Level up. Leveling. Level up. We got 2 ability points. It's going into spirituality. I need 11. Let's go ability tree. Let's go spirituality. Let's go combat. What's this? Excess damage from killing blows now dealt to nearby enemies. Charge cantrip. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost. It's not happening. Tiresome weave. Critical hits with spells. 30% stronger against targets with full health. Let's confirm that. Let's do that. Let's try and cook something again. Recipe, nothing. Brother. He's got nothing to say. That's what I thought. Don't frickin' mess with me, brother. Don't frickin' mess with me. You fool.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
You figured it out? What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
It is.
They weren't
Please
laughing
explain.
at me. Do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen.
Listen.
Mistletoe was their sacred plant, right?
Yeah.
We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows.
Right.
Why would you worship a parasite?
Why would you?
I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, Druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree.
Shut up! That's a bit depressing.
It really isn't, though. But it's about the tree.
Shut the hell up. Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that instead it just caused a mess.
Alright. It was an angry dryad trapped in the Cromlech.
That's just fantastic. I guess I'm doomed to...
Whatever, dude.
But who...
There we go. Why don't they want to recruit you? Who's Tyrannus?
With the Dalriata, and I managed to meet Let's...
Do you know where I can find him?
Dalriata? I'm not sure.
Open shop. Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Oh, no. Venom lick. Flick, sorry. Mistletoe. Mistletoe. Nice, I got more experience. Let's go with a health potion. Takes daffodils. Rejuvenation. Alchemy. Leveled up, baby. Let's sell from myself and go here. Tenacious Archer. Arthur? Sell that. These health potions are getting pretty beefy. Yeah, let's sell that. Swift Hands. Druid's Friend. Mana Potion +1. Greater Health Potion. Fireball. Ooh. Stomatic. Aromatic Remedy. Bloodsucker Potion. Leper Potion. Leaper, sorry. I always say leper. Rejuvenation. Yes, of course. Yes, quite. Digestion Tincture. Weak Small Health Potion. Weak Small Mana Potion. And Keeper's Vigor. Bigger. I don't know why I said vigor 3 times. I'm weird. Braid silk gloves. Let's go find some of these items, yes? Yes, of course, yes, quite, yes. Wait, can I go? Does the blacksmith have anything? Open shop? No, they don't. Let's go here. Let's upgrade my thing. Does more damage. Ooh, it does quite a bit more, actually. Can I do it again? It only costs 100 every time. Oh, it costs 200 now. How high can I go? Let's do one more. That's fine. That's fine. What do I have for armor? Sell armor. Priestess's bracers. Priestess's robe. Right. Priestess's hood. Priestess's shoes. Right. They're all gone. Mana rejuvenation. Mana regeneration. Can I upgrade these other ones, though? Hold on. No, I can't. Attach relic to this weapon. Add a relic slot. Yes, I do have relics, damn it. Let's go for... Where would I find relics? Amulet. Magic. Oh no, take. That's what I'm looking for. Amulet. Yeah, there we go. We got armor and weapon. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. Yeah, let's put that one in there. That'll be really cool. You guys want to see it? Yeah.
Have a peaceful moment.
Shut the frig up, dude. Attach it, dude.
No need for that, is there?
Okay, I wasn't trying to kill you or anything, brother. Relax. All right, let's go quest. Unforgettable. Blade and... Let's go here. Where's Alar? Up there. Right away. Right here. Got it. I think he's the, Wait a minute. I don't know who he is. I don't think I've been up here. A common bream. This guy. What's up, brother? You know where I can find Arden Shadowblade? He's rather mysterious. I'm curious to find who he really is.
That's true. I always wondered what he looks like. And what he's like in person.
I can't tell him I want to murder
He must
him.
be an amazing conversationalist. Though I doubt I'll ever get to leave this place.
Friend.
If you manage to track him down, you have to tell me about it. Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also...
Got it. Nice. Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy.
Don't forget to get it signed. N. Right. Am I done? I think I might be done with this game for now. Okay, where are we going? Up here. This way. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Bees! The frick?
You, this take.
You, this take. What is this?
Invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law.
Dude, that guy wasn't crazy.
Our servant.
Huh. The ghost of, wait. Of Mock Amelia handed me an invitation to the Queen. I must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. Perhaps Brock will have something to say to the Queen's invitation. Why is this shiny? Ooh, take those. Yes. What's this guy? Why can't... What? Alright, let's go back to the bridge real quick. We got a new quest. It's ADD time. Oh, he killed me, dude. What? What is this? Alright, I need to go back. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I just gotta do that. Can't touch this. Shoot faster. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Let's talk to this dude.
Please, take a look at what I have for sale.
I received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brockmelia.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmelia?
Yeah.
Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But my settlement, maybe it can finally be free.
Maybe.
If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion.
Was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No. What I suspected, all is wrong.
Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this.
Our entourage is... that is all.
Leave.
Take care of you.
So he gave me, armor? Is that right? Yes, he has. Max mana. Max mana. Kind of like the spell power. Max mana. Do you give me boots too? There we go. Priestess's Cape. 1% mana per second. I like the other one that I have. I'm used to the optimal dash. Lucky Charm. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. Attack speed. Kind of like that. Okay, let's go find her real quick. F5 save, go M. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, let's go to this one. We're going to the freaking Bee Queen, dude. The Bee Queen. It's so exciting. I can't even fathom the fact that it would be less exciting than I am making it out to be. I'm in the water. Well, okay. Can I get out of this water now? Thank you. M. Feel as though I probably have to get over there. Ooh, no, there's a bridge. Maybe I should have watched for that before I jumped in the water. Mayhaps. Let's go F5 and save this. Going over here. Where am I? Oh, this is where we're supposed to be. Looks like it's a battle arena of some sort. Maybe not. I have to go around. What was that? Did you see that? Might have been a tree. Where is she? Where is she? A fast travel point. What's up, friend? Ghost.
She is there. You will take the power. You will hurry.
I will? Why has the queen summoned me?
The queen needs a consort.
Wait, she wants to sleep with me?
Consort. You.
Oh, weird. Why'd you torment Brock?
Consort. Traitor.
Ah.
Refused. The queen's heart is broken.
So she wants me to sleep with her. What happened here?
Life.
We
will love.
We all will love. What? She's not gonna sting me, is she? What if I sleep with the queen? Will Brock kill me? Let's F5 save before something happens. Ooh, shiny. I just want to see if there's loot. It doesn't look like there's loot. There's a lot of honeycomb, though. Bees. Bees! Let me show you bees' nuts. Ooh, is she hot? Let's see. Oh, would you... Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, let's look at that. Okay, okay. What would you do?
My knight, protector, you are here.
Why is your mouth not
I've
moving?
waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you get if you do this? What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen.
Do I have to kill the queen?
Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me.
We can too.
Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The Hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
I haven't agreed to anything
I have
yet.
expressed you must fulfill it.
I don't plan on
You
dying
shall.
today. No! What are you doing? Ow, what is hitting me? Jeepers creepers, bro. I guess we'll go with a small health potion here. C, X, C, X, X. C. Mana. Bag. Drink. Drink. No, you idiot! Why did I... What the frick? Oh, it went to the other thing. Why do you have things I can get caught up on? What is happening right now? Sometimes it does a lot. Dude, what? These freaking combats are ridiculous, dude. They're freaking ridiculous. Dude, what? I know. And then you get caught up on like things like this. You're like, duh, yeah. Stop shooting that thing! Hit her! Dude, don't get close to the friggin' guy, okay? Stop that. Let her cast it in the bushes. Balls, dude. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let me put... Let's put on different armor. Let's go with... See, I would love to do that. Let's do spell power. I would love to do this. I would do this if I could, but I don't have enough spirituality. I can do necromancer. Can't do much. Mana regenerate. Let's keep those. I had a thing. This pisses me off. Mana. See, max mana is fine, but I don't have enough spell power. What do I have for spells? Let's go life transfusion again. We're gonna F5 save with life transfusion in our hands. We're gonna go. Hold on. What was that? What is hitting me, dude? Okay, get the fuck away from me. What do you mean? Why are you in my damn face? It's almost like you need all right, that's not working. That's not working. Inventory. All right. Corpse Eater. This one has the most damage. But it's not working. Scorching Pathway. I don't have enough for that. I could just use my Flicker Bolt. Because then you can, like, you just zap the shit out of her. I hate the freaking... Let's go here. Let's go... Flicker Bolt. An F5 save. Why am I dying so quickly? What is hitting me from behind, dude? That's friggin' lame, dude. I might just have to pause it and freaking consume all my stuff, which is lame. No. No, he fucking hit me again, dude. I hate that. That's stupid, dude. Die, bitch. Yes. Restores 100% of health, stamina, and magic. Anything else in here? That was it? Queen's honey. That's all I get. What do I go if I go through here? It's weird that that low-level spell is better than that other one. It just casts so freaking fast, that's why. Are there any bees in here? Alright, we're going to this guy. Accept. Jeepers creepers, dude. What was that bull crap?
My name is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. Oh, it's you.
What's up, Brock? I've been to Brock Miala. The queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased.
The buzzing has ceased.
For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace.
Yeah, rebuild your town or something, dude.
This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brock Miala. I thank you deeply.
You're welcome.
I kept something for such an
Crazy
occasion.
man.
Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
Great. What are you gonna do now?
I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed.
He seems healed.
There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime,
You too, sir. Cheers, mate. What did I get? Sting? I got Sting. 7 strength, 5 dexterity. What does it do? Hitting a target poisons them. Okay. Very cool. Got it. You were here. You saw that. I win. I win. We're going to this. Athletics is at 44. What happens? Can I look at something? Can I look here? Let's go to attributes. Go to skill trees. No. Status. There we go. Athletics. Slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. Decreases damage. Decreases stamina cost of blocking. Extends the parry window. Two-handed, one-handed. Okay. Endurance. Medium armor. Nice. Evasion, theft. Spirituality, magic. Nice. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Oh, we're going this way. No, this way. Get away from me, wolf. You damned wolf. What is over here? Hold on, hold on. What is this? Ooh, a chest. I didn't need to move it at all. The Winter Prism. Charged by dealing cold damage. Summon chilling ice spikes in the area for 12 seconds. Bee Queen invitation. Okay. Alright, how do I get up here? Do I climb the rocks? Oh no, I think I go this way. Goblins can be gobbling on these noblins, dude. Reach level 20, baby! Yeah! Shrine of the Bear. I don't have bear claws. No, we're out of bear claws. Okay. I know, they're like real jumpy too. They're real jumpy. Ethereal cobwebs. Yep, we want those. I don't know why there's all these children here with eyeballs. Ah, is this Camelot?
What's that noise?
What? Why are you attacking me, dude?
How's that supposed to work? You made a big mistake. That's all you got. Your gold belongs to us now.
He attacked me, man. Perfect Ring of the Warrior. Raven Crest Executioner. Alright, nice. Loot. Increase physical damage. And this is attacks against your target at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. Butter. Got him. Are we going to enter the court of Camelot? I mean, it depends. What does the goblin look like? More iron.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Are you effing kidding me, bro? Where's the teleport stone around here? There's gotta be one. Oh, really? I've never heard it. Why is that one so big? That one's large. What is this thing? Oh, it's an ogre. Zap, zap, bitch. Dude, I friggin' dodged that. Come on, bro. Alright, we've done it. I guess I have to do other ones first. Let's go here. Let's go here. Accept.
You're here. I must apologize for losing my temper during our last conversation. You were absolutely correct. I've perused the documents Duncan left behind, and I found his correspondence with my parents. Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
So you get to, like... What aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments?
No.
At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now, I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
At least you have Duncan's money now.
That I do. And now, I can confidently say that I deserve it. I'll be sure to put it to good use, no doubt about that.
There you go. I'm sorry.
I apologize. You could perhaps have been gentler, but I doubt it would have swayed my initial response. I'm just so exhausted from all the deception, you know. I'm relieved that you convinced me not to return to Camelot. It truly feels like a fresh start now.
Great. I have another garment for you.
This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
Kind of adornment were you thinking about?
Given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so.
I should have been collecting them.
I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more
12 seashells.
surprisingly more.
I like talking to you too.
Oh, well, I would be quite dismayed to think my company was boring you.
Aww.
Or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so.
I thought you were be exciting enough.
Trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house.
I wonder if we finish our quest line, what happens.
But I haven't yet mustered the courage.
Leave. Alright, I need seashells. I need seashells. Where do I get seashells? By the seashore? This is the sea, right? I'm not seeing any seashell. I know I didn't swim very far, but... It is what it is. Alright, I think I'm pretty much gonna be done. Emptied all the crates. I don't see any. You're dead. There's a seashell. One of them. Yeah. Oh. Crab. Mead. Cheese. Deer pelt. What's that over there? This whole town is infested with terrible monsters. Golden ring. Golden ring. 5 golden ring. 4 calling birds, 3 French hen, 2 turtle doves. Da. Seashells? I need more of the seafaring guy. Ah! Wolf's Bane. I'm not finding much seashells here. Mana potion, mana elixir, salt, wine goblet. Ooh, ooh. Oats, rockfish. Are they attacking? Come here, buddy. You're dead. You're... A cabbage. Potatoes. I must not have looted here. Onion, garlic, daffodils. Unless it respawns. Which... maybe. Let's go for a swim. Swimming. Swimming is the opposite of standing. Who's this guy? Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back
No.
in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Misplaced. Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners on the island asylum.
Asylum? But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I look at you now. out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure. My freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy.
Enjoy it. Tell me about the sunken village. Blah, 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 blah. What happened to the druids responsible for the flood? So you're saying someone flooded the village. Red priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids. Blah, 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 blah. Why did the druids do this? Will the flood take place? Back. Who are you? Waiting for what? The monsters don't attack you. You're not afraid of this place. Do you need anything?
Before you go,
Just myself?
I understand. You can.
A broken gong. And a coin purse. And an old steel fang. What's the broken gong do? It's a quest item.
Safe trap.
Okay. There's no seashells here. Man, how long is this gonna take for seashells, bro? There should be some along the shore, but there isn't. They're all in these guys. I got 5. Alright, there's some down here, which I can do really quickly. Got 9. Come here, buddy. Got him. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Lemon. Travel. Travel. No, this is the wrong place. It's up over here. No clothes today, but I found something else you might like.
Seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most... Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings.
Got it. I always listen to you, Alyssa.
And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my... Though upon reflection, I confess I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply... But I'd really love it. Well, now, thank you for this glowing praise.
I'm gonna try and trade a sword worth like 60,000 gold for this dude's daughter hand in marriage. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed.
Extremely important project to finish.
Okay. Well, see you later. It's completed. Arthur Memories. Level up. Let's go with practicality. Yes, of course, yes. Let's talk to him. What's this gong here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
What's the gong? Memory remains.
It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it. But I know
Nice,
our
dude.
path shall lead us.
If he doesn't take it, he's a
one
fool.
way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find.
Well, the Cromlechs.
That's the question better suited for Merlin. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. Still.
Alright. Alright, bro. Whatever. Maybe I'll go kill Galahad, because I can't do those ones. His daughter is 1 in 4 the hardcore bitches. Like, what are you playing? What game are you playing? Let's go with... Let's go here. Let's go accept. How's my... Pretty full of stuff. Let's sell some stuff. Let's go sell. Go here. Probably don't need to have these. Kind of like Sting, but screw it, sell it. Volcanic tree bow. Sell all these, sell all these, sell all these. Oh, right, that's what you said. All right, man. Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. Iron. Sell that. Sell that. That and that. So much money. 3,200 for those. Sell that and all those. Sell all these. And that. I might try those other things, though. Crafting ingredients. I have 100 still in there. Alright, let me go. Let me speak to him.
Please.
Bandit leaders.
Well, well. It's like the gods. Do you
all right.
Do you...
There we go. 1,700. Oh shit! Approximate 72,000, dude. Heck yeah! All right, stash it up. Put. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. That and that. I'll put those. those. And that. Could put a bunch of these in here. Alright, put all of these in there. All of these. Look at all this iron, too. Actually, take those out. Take this out, take that out. Sell those. Let's put this. Wine goblet. Right. I'll take 42,000 gold, but it's not a sword valued at 72. That's crazy, dude. What a psycho. What an idiot, dude. What's making me so heavy? I know these battle mage things are not light necessarily, but food. What do I have the most of? I have a bunch of venison. Copper. See, all of these have some weight to them, too. Milkweed. Let's make all the potions we can. Wow. That's crazy. That's what he wants? Okay. What's making me so heavy? Let's sell those. Let me go and do some more crafting. Let's make more leather. Festering. Needs more blood clots. Thunder crystal. Wow, okay. Wolf claws, okay. Revenant's Cowl. Can craft a bunch of those. A machete! Could do some corpse eater rags. Nice copper. A mace. Copper arrows. Iron arrows do more. That's crazy. Where's the broken arm? There it is. Poisoned Knight's Greatsword. See, this might work if I can get it. Old steel mace. More money, more money. Gem of Stamina, armor relic. So 20% stamina regen. How am I looking on weight? Look okay. Can sell my potions. I have so many. Gets one drunk. Rejuvenation potion. I don't need those. I don't ever use these. That's so like... Leaper. Let's keep those. Okay. I guess I'll put those away like I was going to, because I thought I was going to craft something with them, but I didn't. Is there more things? I've already done all those. Spoiled meat. I don't know if I have a potion for those. Venison is good. Venison. This is an ogre claw. Gold maggot. I mean, put half of it. Put half of it. Put half of it. Okay. What's up, buddy? What do you want? Actually,
Excalibur. You want to, well, be my guest. But unless you're King Arthur
can I pull it out, do you think? So you die if you don't pull it out, huh? Yes, that is correct.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Is it? Where's my level? Okay, I'm almost level 21. That's what I want to do. So I can put on those clothes. Alright, what am I doing? Is there any sort of quests? There's one up here. Let's look up here. What is this place? Hard Hand, stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal.
Something of mine remains here.
Canucked.
Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Sir, are you telling me I'm gonna have to go and defeat what's his nuts? I hear something. meteorite. Just running through the woods in the middle of the day here. Or in the middle of the night here. Those cobwebs sure are ethereal. You know what I mean? Wow, look at me, jumping, playing game. Ancient cave. Really? What is this? Recipe. Damned good fish. The Kraken. Nice. Mistbearer's Den. What's in here?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Yes, I will. Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places.
Apparently.
If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know.
You know what
Many
I'm
have tried. I thought I would. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get...
If I open these doors, what awaits me? What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist.
Ancient.
Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes.
I see.
Look for the mist, and they say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the man. We call them the mist.
You want to hunt a mist bear?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are... If you manage to slay the mist bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something. Then maybe I'll invite you to...
Collaboration?
Return alive, and good luck.
F5. Let's track this. Let's go F5. This is a new thing. Wonderful. I can open it. I've done it. Look.
What brings you... May math...
Corpse Eater's dead. Wood. Honey. Feathers. Blueberry. A brain. Potato. Carrot. What are we doing here? Of the fall of the gods, whatever. Looks like that might be back where I come in here. Let's F5 save. Go here. Nothing. 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 Ah! I can't move. Pork. Salted pork. Is it down? Down we go? Well, it looks like it's over there. Oh, over there. Chests. Starborn egg. So, what is that? A weapon relic. Weapon deals additional 10% damage. That's pretty cool. Can whack people. Seems like there's a lot of undead around here. There we go. Level 21, baby. Yeah. I'm a winner. I've done it. Let's F5 save here so that we don't just die on this. Nice. Look, here we are. Here I am once again. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? Misty. It looks mean. It looks not nice. Ah! Where is he? Man, this music, bro. Dude, this is happening right now. Dead now. Where's he? Where'd his body go? What? His body's gone? I can't loot him? That's it? What? You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, I can't loot anything. This is crazy. What is... Where's his body? He's like right here. Thunder Lash. Yeah, for sure that's going on, dude. No. Where is he? You're freaking kidding me, bro. It looked like it glitched below the map, didn't it? Oh no, that's lame, bro. Whatever. Nice. Just a better lightning spell. I might be able to, but I'll have to kill him again. And I don't know if he even has a lootable situation.
You did it. Impressed.
Yeah.
I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
True. Here are the Mistbearer. Oh, see, that's what it. Okay.
And here's your reward.
I guess I got the remains. Nice. You mentioned something about further collaboration.
With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate. And to be
Alchemist
honest,
Guild.
it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, what do you say?
I'm in. That's what I do. It's my first
You're a
task.
valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Heart.
Connacht. So I can't do those yet, because I can't go to Connacht. I have to beat Galahad. I think I can beat him. I think I can beat Galahad. Now, let's level up. Let's go here. Let's go spirituality. Let's go absolutely. Let's go yes. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go endurance. No. Let's go... Yeah, let's do that. Confirm. Yeah. Let's go cook. Let's go recipe. Let's go hunter's stew. Let's go craft. Let's go onion bun. Fish soup. Onion bun. Yeah, we got a bunch of cooking done. Okay. Let's F5 save. Let's go here. Going inventory. Going bag. Unfading Ember. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. A block of ice. It's a shield. Veteran bandit armor. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, let's go back. I think I'll chunk Galahad now. I can't get back over there. There might be another path up around here. But let's go do this one. Alright, let's F5 save. Oh, and also, right, because I have the armor. Let's go with this armor. Max mana and spell power, absolutely. Look at me. Looking pretty womanly. Spell regeneration and magic critical chance. Gonna go spell power +5. Awesome, awesome. We got increased max magic. And increase max mana by 10. That is amazing. Yeah, I put those there. That's fine. And then let's F5 save, because we're a battle mage. All right. I told the pen. Got it from Caradoc. Now he handed it to me personally. Come here to kill you. Look at his health. Dude, I can't freaking move. Dude, I can't freaking move. What the frick? I was stuck. That's so stupid. I have him this time, though.
Wait, no, what?
No! Dude, where are you? Why are you stuck? Get effed. Get effed. So heavy. Where's these dead guys? There we go. So close to being over encumbered. Hitting a target has a 5% chance. See, these aren't even good armor. The steel breastplate and gauntlets are better. Alright. Alright, got him. This time. Ah!
nothing but a... You are nothing but a...
Got him. I don't have any freaking room for all this stuff, man. I could always come back. Let's see what happens. If I go here. Who can I trade with? There we go. Can sell this and this. Okay. That's not bad. I can sell both of these. Yeah. All of that. Let's see. Yep, sell that. Sell that. I don't need the shield. Let's see if I can go back and get the rest of it. Where was it? Right here, right? Yeah, see, look, there's guys here. I bet a war pick is good. I'm encumbered now. See? There's so much stuff here. Look at me as a guy. How do I look? Good? Let me see. Let's eat some parsley. There we go. No longer encumbered. Go back. We're farming gold from these mother frickers. You, buddy. Open shop. Sell. Yes, I knew that was worth money. Yes. That's not worth a lot, but it's good enough. What's my inventory looking like? Yeah. Looking good. In fact. Looking real good. I think I'll do it again. It's so close to the fast travel spot, so. Let's do a composite. Let's get... I don't think these are worth it. Those are, though. How much... Dude, there's so much stuff. Let's look around for a sec. Nothing? Pastina? Who's Pastina? You know, you're... That... You know... your neighbor Pastina. There we go. All right, we're almost done. Got to go back. Sell a thing. I almost have 20,000 gold, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, these composite bows are where it's at. It's a hunting bow plus 3. Can go. Oh. Those don't do a lot. Those are okay. Those are also okay. Cool. What's Pastina? Ooh, I love those. Those are awesome. It's like rice, almost, but not rice. A cheese pie? When did I make that? When do I have the recipe for that? Maybe I picked it up. I have Galahad's mace, which is heavy.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
Oh, yeah?
Careful. You must
That's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't
I love
met many
your
people willing
accent.
to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Oh. You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck. Of course.
Aye. You've
Aye.
proven that for sure.
You tell me more about the Volker?
My tribe is low, but we need...
You have a sister?
She only... My tribe believe, but... And
I'm leaving. I don't...
I'm not...
Leave.
Stay...
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Who's in here? Well, this is the back way to her home. Oh, I can't steal that. I can't have the burdock root around here. Nice.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
What will happen now with the Horns of the South?
By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption.
Wow.
Once the keepers see it, they'll change their minds.
So are the Dalrita going to take over the Horns of the South? What about Fergus?
That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot.
Nice.
We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back or end up where he always wanted to be.
What proof?
That Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know.
I would love to
As a
know.
reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Okay. I'm listening.
Take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt.
Yes, I've done it.
Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why. they sealed and flooded it.
Interesting.
One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village.
What do I need to know?
You'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with eye, I won't tell you anything more.
All right.
I'll catch up. I'm sure.
What? It's another freaking quest situation? Oh my god, dude. Ugh. The druids have almost been completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. Oh wow, cool. Don't you know?
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm stuck.
Galahad's mace can go in there. These relics can go in there. That's 3 pounds. 3.5 pounds. I think it's time. Maybe I'll go back to the sunken village and do that. What does this girl want again? Let's go here.
You've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit.
Nice.
Today, I have crafted something
nice,
special just for you. Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you.
Wow, thanks. Elisa, is this a courting?
My dear, I'm so terribly sorry, but whatever you've been so incredibly supportive, and while I am fond of you, it is not in the romantic sense.
Don't worry about it.
Oh dear, I understand if you might need some, and please, if it isn't too painful.
Aww. I was hoping to get some, but I guess not. Fashionable doublet. That's pretty good. Nice. Always accessorized, darling. Increase health regeneration by 1 when your health is below 10. Increase max health. That's pretty awesome. And an armor relic? That's pretty awesome. Nice. Wear that. Enchanted. Look, a rope. Why does this rope look like that, eh? Looking at it from one side, it must not render in the whole thing to save stuff. Got them both. F5 save. It's always like, give me one more quest. Can I kill these guys, or are they gonna attack me now? Nope. Unsealed.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall.
Seawall.
The place of his eternal rest.
Let me in. More battling. What are these? Oh my god. Something sinister and disgusting and evil has happened here. Barely legible ancient scroll. And thus spake Arthur, Sewell, this land I do give unto thee, to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be foundation of the south. A mighty fortress shalt thou rise and defend the south, with all thy strength, and thy stronghold may be equal to the greatness of Camelot. Guard the south. So this Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and this I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, and thus whatever. Should I take it? As Sewell proved himself to be of the highest loyalty, the horns of the south are equal to Camelot. It is my Excalibur to be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. Let the sword rest in the courtyard of the horns. As a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses, in times of distress my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves himself worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass this knowledge to their successors, until it comes one day the worthy one appears, the secret is revealed to them, so help me all mother God, blah 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 blah. Uh-oh. What is this?
Are not him.
Who?
You are different.
I am? Who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot.
Oh my
One who
god.
scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
You're kidding me. Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Sewell Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
It is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
For so long, it doesn't matter anymore.
Doesn't. Why did one eye seal your tomb?
Promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to act.
Tell me what happened
I
here.
was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
Interesting.
But Merlin needed volunteers. trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything.
Interesting.
I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Where's it? I don't know how that's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Kill us. How? Can I kill you? I can't zappy you. Alright, so what does that mean? Looks like there's enemies over here. Interesting. I mean, I guess Arthur is immortal because he's inside me. I guess I just leave now. Oh, these guys too.
And? What do you think?
It really seems... I have no idea what that's supposed to prove.
So, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now.
Okay, I hear you.
I couldn't come up with it if I tried. And I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
Really seems... I think it's as clear cut as you make it out to be.
Maybe not, but who cares what actually happened? Huh? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering.
Interesting.
Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is?
I think Merlin must have betrayed him.
Fable. Is it a different fable than the one we've already been told? Huh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed all these years.
Well, what now? What do you want me to... Why do you want me to see this?
Now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck.
Clusterfuck.
You unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds.
Interesting.
You see, my boys from the Horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Looks like a conspiracy to me, too.
Talking to you is like talking to a herring. Let me be blunt. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like.
Why?
So long as it works. Our only hope for the future, for any future, is aligning with the Del Rita. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South? That's what I wanted. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. I just hope Feargas shows some sense.
So these guys won't die. Yeah. I've been in here before. This is weird. I guess I gotta talk to Arthur now. It's gotta be Merlin's fault. Merlin has to be... level up. Let's go one more here. I think I have a spell that requires it. Let's go back. Let's go here. Spirituality. Soul cubes. 1.3 times stronger effects. I have wands, that's the thing. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, it's in there too, okay. Let's start a bonfire, I guess. Talk. Zuhal had a lot to say.
The most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
As king, it was your job to know.
Other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
What do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness.
The Druids
Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted. What became of them after the...
Was Gallison late?
The same. He was a fierce... I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants. Not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways. And he remains just...
Let's fuel up. Let's identify. Yep. Let's alchemy. Let's go back. Let's fast travel. Man, this quest line is annoying because it just... You think it's going on, but it's not. There's gonna be some sort of conclusion. Still going.
What are you?
I've discovered something you need to know.
And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide, but go ahead.
Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
I mentioned I'm not a big fan of... Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away.
It's true, Merlin experimented on
This
Sewell and he
isn't
never
funny.
died.
I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you stumbled onto something important. All right then, I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Okay.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
Yep.
And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm.
Yep.
But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You could create a new myth.
Any ideas?
You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the one who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You let the past break you. You decided to remake your own future.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Yeah. I'm not sure why there needs to be sides. They can stand against Camelot, but like if they're convinced about Camelot and like making up for their mistakes and stuff like that, if Camelot can be convinced, then they can be better. Like everyone can get along. There needs to be no fighting or war, or at least not a lot. We need to minimize that. What's up, maybe?
What's
Mabe. Back.
See you around.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
It's still going. Come on, bro. physically and mentally tough.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring?
Jagus saw his tomb. He's pretty shaken.
Good. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth.
I knew his honor. What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do...
Let's go. Alright. Druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness and were eventually annihilated during the Charred Conclave. That's rough.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
What?
I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals.
That's right.
We were meant to be just as powerful as them.
That's right.
And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves.
Why didn't you do this before?
I say,
why did you need me?
Enough of being fed a rotten myth that
It's kind of a weird story situation.
We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
It doesn't mean they're... Dude, okay. Come on now.
But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
Yay!
Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
Independence?
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South.
Okay.
In return, All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats.
That's wrong.
Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Yay! Yes, return the favor, friend. What's up? Done everything you asked, my turn.
Matter.
Here for Excalibur. Want to become a keeper?
Oh, normally that you could still help around the keep. The only way I can think of is conducting an.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove. And one of those places, have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit, only the people who passed the.
What does the ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, fortunately,
weird steel
should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play. Just tell him I sent you.
If I wake up?
I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. And those who woke up were changed.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone.
Leave.
Go. Sure, if that's itself will fit. Well, but if survive, camel, it's. Oh, he'll eat that. But if he's.
Okay. Well, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do now. Why? Oh, God. I just want to finish this. I want to move on. I want to be done. Run, run, run. Ancient gong.
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient
I need to repair it to become keeper.
If you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Of course I can fix it. It's a skill we've obvious.
I have what you wanted in order.
How
to
did
fix
you?
it.
Oh, forget it. Here, that should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about it.
Is there anything else I should know?
Riordan's back. Let's hope he knows what he.
Okay. I got the gong. Gong, 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 gong. Gong, 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 gong. So I need to bring it back over here, right? Gong, 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 gong. Can I do this here? Huh. What the hell? Stop it. Okay. Jeepers creepers, bro. Interact. Gong. Oh my God. Where am I? Yeah. Don't fall. Don't die.
Who dares disturb my peace?
It's your mom. Come to wake up for school.
Me again.
I did? Give me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Show yourself before me. Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
But
whoops,
you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place, even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the risk.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
Nice.
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended.
You know to look for your soul. Trust yourself.
And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Goods. Okay. I have to go to the... Let's really go this way. Okay. So I can now take Excalibur. That's what I wanted to do. Balls and balls and balls. I'm alive. Almost died. The second piece of his soul.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Okay.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
I knew it.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path
You said it's not about victory.
brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences
Why are you...
of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it.
What idea, though?
All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
New king power unlocked. You have gained a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the king's soul tree, or visit a bonfire. Killing enemies restores a portion of the king's soul. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the king's soul. The king's soul is fully charged. Automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Oh, okay. I kind of like this. Oh, I have to visit a bonfire to spend it. There's someone in there. Bones and stuff. It's like a death cult.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war.
What war? The one against the Poor Bears?
Wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Do you think that experimenting on your men was justified? You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save.
Interesting.
They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled.
Interesting.
If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
So what did you come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair?
Interesting.
So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Interesting. Whispers. Camelot had lost its glory and splendor.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart.
Caradoc, where have you been? You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Sewell, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way.
A better way?
When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end up like
Sewell was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
I spoke to Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Interesting. What do you mean, clean up
The
their
monsters,
mess?
The weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
I'm going to fix this. I need to know where to start.
You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
So I didn't get the sword itself. I got the thing. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's look at the quests. Yes. All of that. I think I've done all the quests here. There's not many guys left, is there? That's not good. That's not good. So I can't kill this thing? That's not good. He just gets me. Just gets me. That doesn't seem right.
Brendan's back, eh?
Leave. Let's F5 save. Alright. Let's try that again. See if I can get to Kunark, then I'm done. Another one? Where? What is this?
Stay focused.
Got it. Or Eckert. Now I'm done. It's probably more loot, but I feel like I don't care. It's gonna be daytime soon. I don't have a horse yet. Do I have a horse? Oh, I do. There we go. I can go there now. All right, so we're gonna go here, get a travel beacon, and be done. Cool knocked. Look at all this, dude. What? Get the frick out of here, dude. Dude, why the fuck are you in? It's a joke. It's a joke, right? Let's just zap the crap out of him. Dude, what? Do I need to get more health? Dude, what? It's a one hit, dude. It's freaking crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's one hitting me. All right, let's go to practicality. Trading. Let's go to endurance. Health. Let's do this. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. There we go.
It was so the weird, but he still fought to match. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Then it came.
Beast.
Not a beast. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. Not killed. Not struck.
You and the Lord of the Seas, you seem close.
It seems we... And this proves that I sought it, and I trusted him. This must...
Okay. Level up. Right here. Alright, let's do... Alright. Let's see if there's a difference here. Okay, that's half my health, not the whole thing. No, no. Oh, they're gonna fucking hit me. Dude, I was stuck on a damn rock. Of course. Go! Did I save? Yeah, I did. Why isn't it dead? Slightly better. I didn't put anything into health, that's why I had like literally no health. It's gotta be health and mana. That's it. Forest Gate.
Prepare for battle.
Wait, what? Why are they attacking me? Don't attack me.
Stay sharp.
Why are you just standing there, dude? So, this camp, directly by a thing, is filled with people who want to murder me. For whatever reason. Luminous silver dust. What's this luminous silver dust? Okay. I need more spirituality. Strength. Okay. Well. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Cool game. Save it again, I guess, because I'm OCD. Confirm slot. 76. Alright, see you later.